What's up, everybody? I'm not really sure what's going on with my game right now. It doesn't want to load my game. Not really sure what's going on. What's up, Hobby Baker? What's up, Vers? Okay. Is my internet plugged in? I don't think so. I usually try to play without it. I don't want to run the bill up. Alright, where are we and what are we doing? Oh, that's right. We just dropped off. We just dropped off a load of trucks. We don't need to sleep, and we got a tank full of gas. Well, tank full of fuel. What's up, Chris Burner? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Also not on time. That's true too. I definitely want to interrupt the phone line. I'm gonna do this haul a load of semis right back. Keep running up and down 80. Silver Tiger, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a great day. Oh, I gotta take the job first. I can't just go pick it up. Worked my butt off on my last two walls. Almost done. Much warmer. That's good. Sounds like a pretty big positive. Maybe it's just me. I feel like the game is, like, way louder. I don't know. I'm almost done in Yukon already. Holy cow. Nice, man. You know, from a styling point on this truck, I wish, like, you see how the fender, you know, it goes up, curls over the front tire, and then goes right into the step and goes under the cab. I wish that continued all the way back to the rear fender. Just tied it all together. I think that would look really nice. And obviously dual exhaust. Single exhaust is for losers. Absolutely for losers. Loser behavior. Close enough. Alright, hopefully we don't run out of fuel today, since we tried really hard to yesterday. My Royal 4 more times. Well, the only rig you've used in Yukon is the Royal. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't even like the Royal that much. I don't know, there's something about it I never liked. I bet that's an expensive mistake. Well, luckily we didn't have to find out. I managed to make it to a fuel station, but But there is a specific, like, SOS call you can... Really? Really? Oh, and you're gonna... Good. Good. I'm gonna follow you down the on-ramp at 20 miles an hour. Can't wait. Jerry, Hunter, and Farmer Gamer. What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Wednesday. What game is this? American Truck Simulator. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, man. I'm good. I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for asking. We are doing all right. Chris, I think 51-inch tires and the lift kit make it so tippy. I mean, that definitely isn't helping, having huge tires and the lift kit. I'm not sure what it was, though, about the Royal I didn't like. There was something. Doesn't it, like, not have all-wheel drive or something? Or it's missing something. A diff lock? No diff lock. Okay, I knew it was missing something. I love semi games. Yeah, this is about the only one that I played, but I'm a big fan. Well, I say I'm a big fan. I play it off and on, but I'm in one of my upswings lately of playing it. I've been playing it a lot, and I'm enjoying it. I mean, customizing the trucks and stuff is probably half the fun of the game. And running the company. I really like running the company and hiring drivers and making money. Got to pedal to the floor to use. Yeah, I remember that about that truck for sure. There's no gas pedal. It's just an on and off switch. Either wide open or off. Come on, dude. Damn it. Lost my big head of steam. I know we're speeding. I'll slow down once I get past this truck. Oh my gosh. Ooh, got a little sharper at the end than I was expecting. Doesn't help I'm going 86 miles an hour. Just gotta back that down a little bit. Sounds fun. Yeah, like I said, I got the truck I'm driving right now is a 52 Peterbilt. I own all these trucks. These are all mine. It's my list of trucks. This is my truck. 1952 Peterbilt 350. This is another one of my trucks. The Mac R Superliner. And then I got a K100. Another one of my trucks. But whenever I decide to get a new truck, I pass my current truck along to like my top driver at the time. So, and hopefully they can keep making money with it. Ralph's not making that much money. That's still carryover from... No, Ralph is making that much money. It's daily profit, so I know it's been more than a day since I gave him the truck. But I have 31 drivers. 31 drivers running those for me Garages all over the western United States. Got one Montana, Washington, Oregon, 2 in California, Arizona, Texas, Iowa. Garages everywhere. Chris, I refit my Azov, crane, flatbed, spare tire, and trailer. We carried 9 packed. Holy cow. 8. That's not too bad at all, Chris. Alright, so you guys were saying, well, I always keep saying that I'm going to try playing out that that traffic mod. Well, I turned that traffic mod off, and that's why I was having trouble loading my game. So we'll see if there's any difference with the traffic mod off compared to it being on. Hey, what's up, Nikolai? Welcome back in again. Hope you had a good day, man. Chris, I think I'd go with the spare tires too, man. Just in case. You never know. I'm sorry about that if I missed it, Nikolai. I'm definitely not as good as keeping up with chat when I'm playing a shooter compared to playing something like this. Way easier time keeping up with chat playing this. Sydney Whipperata. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. All right, Nikolai. I feel bad. You know, I try to be as responsive as I can to people. Ray, what's up, buddy? What game is this? Looks relaxing. This is American Truck Simulator. Right now we're hauling a load of semis to Nebraska. I can't remember the town. Somewhere in Nebraska. I can check in just a second when I'm out of this curve. Punch it up on the old GPS here. Lincoln, Nebraska is where we're going. Oh my gosh, why are you slowing down? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? 30 miles an hour on the interstate is not ideal. Can't please everyone. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Nikolai, but I can still try. Ray, I've subscribed to your channel. Thanks, man. That means a lot, because we are trying to get to 1,000 subs. I'll throw the sub widget up there right now. I appreciate the sub a lot, man.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Bring some cowbells. We'll do it all. Nikolai, you're up to 14 DLCs. Holy cow, that's more than I got, buddy. I need to keep buying more states. guys want more cowbells? Okay, one second. Once I get out of this curve and I can take my hand off the controller here.
Guess what? I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell.
For this game, Jerry, you do need to be on PC. It hasn't released on console yet. Sometime early next year, I think it's supposed to release on console, like early 26. You got 500 hours in this game, Nikolai? I wonder how many I got. What's up, Fluttershy? Welcome in. G-Bro, hello from northern lower Michigan. Nice, man. Closing down the camper, you said, right? Oh my gosh. On the road, stop reading chat. Alright, Alright, Jerry. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good night. You found something on Jurassic World Evo 2? Is that the game where you like build a Jurassic Park? Like you build the park and you gotta like raise dinosaurs and stuff? How my workers doing? They're doing all right. The last couple haven't turned in much money. Like, they're going negative on me again. I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but oh, I got an accident. Oh no, got an accident. Your one worker's doing horrible. Fire him. You're the boss. Don't let him walk over you, Nikolai. Fire him. Good news is there's all kinds of people that are more than happy to work for you if he's not. I think they're all making money. Have I fired Ralph yet? No, he turned it around, Brigadoon. He turned it around. Okay, see, he's back up like top 10. He's making $11.85 a mile. That's not too bad. He's embezzling. That's okay. That's okay. Lovak Nadamone. Is this ATS? Yes, it is. No bears yet, but have a beaver eating my wood. Gee, bro. Man, too much information there, buddy. Man, let's try to keep it clean. Alright, we were looking at drivers. And they're all doing okay. This isn't great. $500 and $400. That's not great. But they're from Eugene, so I think that's the newest garage that I built, so it's just going to take them a little bit to build up some money. Everybody's making me $4,000 or $5,000 a day, you know. And you got the big earners up here, 8,000, 7,000. I don't know, Ruth. I gave Ruth one of my trucks, and she really dropped off. She's all the way down here. I don't know, I think giving them one of my nice trucks is a curse. I give them one of my trucks, and they all just figured how to drive. Gee, bro. I did not know this, but if you press dinosaur profile, you can look at skins and other stuff. Oh, okay. Did you take a loan? No, I did not, Nikolai. I just ran enough quick jobs until I could afford whatever I wanted to buy, and just went from there. You can look at how they. Oh, you can like look at their animations. That's cool. It definitely takes longer, Nikolai. Like, I wouldn't hold it against you if you did take a loan. Because it definitely takes longer. Now, see, this exit's closed too, which I don't understand. The exit's on the other side. Why is this one closed? So I'm just going to keep driving around in circles? Is that what's going to happen here? But there's no reason for that exit to be closed. Why is it highlighting all of them? I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, there's a fence. I was just gonna cut across, but there's a fence. Alright, well, I don't know what we're doing now, but we're just gonna keep driving around in circles because everywhere I need to go is closed. Am I hauling semis? Yes, I am. See, it wants me to take this exit, but this exit's closed because reasons. So now I'm right back where I was 2 seconds ago. Alright, so we're going to go up and around again, and then we're just going to drive past the barricades because I don't know what else you're supposed to do in this situation. Like, I need to go this way. Like, I can probably... I'll just go this way. I'll go that way. That way I'm not cheating and driving around barricades and stuff. I don't know why the GPS doesn't take me that way anyway, but... I don't know. It's just frustrating. You fired the guy that brings you negative money? Awesome. Way to put your foot down. Also gonna take a drink. Higher renewal than 1.7. That's pretty good for starting out at 1.7. Usually they go, I got three I don't know what you want to call them, traits unlocked, not traits, but like bonuses. Well, I mean, to be fair, the GPS... What? Where was there a cop? Is that a cop right behind me? Probably. Fine, well, let's go super slow then. $6 for a delivery? Yeah, I mean, at least he's not negative, right? I got some people turning in jobs with like negative $1,000. Like, what are you doing? How is this possible? Like, I wish it gave more of a breakdown of the expenses. Like, what did you do that cost so much money that you didn't make any money on this job? Like, was there an accident? Did you fix your truck? Is that what happened? Did you crash your truck and you're not telling me? And I'm just paying for it? This is pretty annoying having a cop follow me, and every time I go over the speed limit, I get a ticket, so now I don't have to worry about that. I mean, this whole roundabout detour has been pretty costly so far for me. Cost me a couple grand so far. Pretty annoying. Sounds like a good plan, Fluttershy. I asked my wife if she wanted to watch that. She said she didn't, so. At a 100 level? I hope not. I don't think I need any help with that. Get a Pennywise toy. Yeah, it's a pretty good character. When's this due? Wednesday morning. By opening windows if they work? What do you mean? I open the window on my truck? Why? I don't even know how to do that. What button is it? You should go to Yellowstone National Park. Well, if there's a delivery there, I will. You have to set the button yourself. Come on, man. Options. Oh, yeah. Keys and buttons. I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put because I want to unbind something else. There you have it. The window is down. Same. Do I have to set a button to put it back up too? Because that's silly if that's the case. Oh, yeah, come on, that's silly. Okay, I hit the button. Why is it not closing? Alright, cool. I just get to have that noise in my ear now because it won't close. Terrific. Come on, man. Close. Oh, I must not have hit the button hard enough the first couple times. That's my fault. Alright, and we're done setting any buttons to anything. Yeah. Nicolaitis blew any goodwill he had. Right then. Gone. Out the water. Trust has been broken. Alright, Fluttershy. Have a good rest of your night. It's like a realistic thing to listen to the engine roar. Man, all you hear is wind. Maybe I should open this window since I'm on this side. I don't know. Maybe it would have made a difference. Scenic view, no trucks allowed. Maybe I want to see the view too. That's pretty rude. What's it a view of? What's over there? Scenic view of what? Cows? I see cows out anytime I want. Same, Chris. There's no way I wouldn't have air conditioning on. No way. crazy timing. Every time I get up behind somebody that's going way slower than me, there's somebody right next to me and I can't move over to pass them. Every time. So I don't see any difference with the traffic since I turned that mod off. I don't know about you guys. Was anybody else excited for Arc Raiders tomorrow? Big Arc Raider release tomorrow. It's 4:30 a.m. my time. ARC, not ARK. It's not like Arc, the dinosaur game. Arc Raiders. It's a new game coming out. There's like a race of robots that took over the surface. And humans live underground, and you go out and it's an extraction shooter. So you go out and loot and try to do quests or missions, whatever they're called in the game, and it's PvPvE. So you're fighting the robots that are called Arc and fighting each other. I played the beta last week, whatever it was. It's a third-person shooter. You switch shoulders, move back and forth. I'm not a huge fan of it, TBH, but just something to get used to. Maybe we could look for a new truck after this delivery. Okay. Like what? What'd you have in mind, Verse? Rain, what's up, man? Hope you had a great stream. I stopped in, dropped a like. Any cool mods? The only other mods I have that I don't already own are different cab overs, which I'm all for buying another cab over. I'm fine with that, but it's international cab over instead of, like, I had that Kenworth K100. I don't remember the model name. It's an international something. It went all right for DMZ. Yeah, DMZ's tough, man. It is tough. Where's the Jake brake? Right here. Oh, yeah, I'll go outside the cab so you can hear it. I'll go on this side. There you go. Now you can hear it. What's up, Heather Allpress? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping in. Can't really hear it inside the cab, so. Unfortunately, dual exhaust was not an option for this truck. But Vers here in chat wants me to build a new one. I'm okay with that. We got plenty of money. You had fun though, that's all that matters. Like this afternoon we played Rebirth. It was frustrating, but we got 7 wins on the day, and I don't know, I get frustrated just because I get frustrated. It's just my personality is being frustrated. But it's still fun to play. I'd still play it every day if I could. Like, I'm sure, like, watching from the outside like you guys do, watching me play, I bet you absolutely think I'm just miserable the whole time. But I would still play it every day. I still get maximum overdrive vibes from this game. Well, that's about the semis that killed people. If you can believe it, I've never seen it. Because I grew up in a tiny little bubble. So I have not seen a lot of fun movies like that. You can turn up the engine on auto. Yeah, I know. I know, I don't like it necessarily, like, because if the louder the game is, the louder I feel like I have to talk. One of these days we need to play again soon. I'm always down, right? I need to watch it. Yeah, I bet Hobby loves that movie. Something tells me she's seen it, and she loves it. It definitely seems like a movie that she would enjoy. So I don't know if you guys remember, like, the Sci-Fi Channel from, like, the mid-2000s. They had some of the worst movies ever made, ever. Any genre ever. Sci-Fi Channel movies. Hobby Baker is probably the biggest fan of sci-fi movies. Like, Sci-Fi Channel movies, I should say. There you go. Hobby Baker has seen Maximum Overdrive. There you go. I knew it. I knew it. I tell you what movie I saw, Wraith with Charlie Sheen. I saw that one. That's kind of similar. Sharknado is also a classic. I've never seen Sharknado. Didn't they make like 3 or 4 of the Sharknados? I tell you what, we only got 75 miles to go. I think we're just going to deliver this right now and not even worry about sleeping. And we're going to be a day early on the delivery, but those going to have to get over it. I've seen all the Sharknados. Color me surprised. See, every time somebody's slow in front of me, there's somebody right on my side. Every time. It's like that semi I was talking to that pickup. He's like, floor it, man. I'm coming off the on-ramp. I need you to block him. And the pickup truck's like, I got you. They're so dumb they make you laugh. Man, we're almost out of fuel. Are we gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. 55 miles to go and we're down under an eighth. Okay, we need to check the map here, see where we're actually going. Like, where are we delivering this compared to... Oh, that's fine. We're delivering it to the Kenworth dealership that's right next to a fuel stop. Well, not a fuel stop there, but a fuel stop over here. That's a garage. We'll be fine. I'm not stopping. No way, man. We are pushing through to the end. I'll just pop another 5-hour energy, wash it down with a monster. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. First, I did see your message about what kind of internationals they are. It's like in Terminator, that cab over that like he jumps down into that canal with. It's like that kind of truck. Because I'm pretty sure that mod came with the paint job for whatever company that was that he was chasing him with. Oh, rain. I was supposed to, there's a guy that hangs out in my chat, Dead Calm. And he said I was an acronym. He said Iowa stands for I oughta win around. Or idiots out walking around. Funny how close you got yawning sounds like you. You know, it makes me yawn too hearing that. $100K already? Killing it. Am I not in the green box? Nope. Sure I'm not. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go all the way that way, then all the way this way. All the way back this way. I know we're dragging that last truck up over that fence. I don't even care. Don't even care. I'm just hoping we get it in the green lines. Green lines. We did it. We won. We've won. $47,000. And a level up. We're going to max out long distance, I think. Deliveries anywhere. 30% higher reward for delivery distances longer than 2,500 miles. Dang. Just curious here. 2,077 miles. $150,000 for this job. Just to deliver some cars. Holy moly. I wonder if I had these DLCs, how much shorter a drive that would be. Instead of having to go around, if I could just go through. Like, down through Colorado. Maybe I don't want to get all the DLCs, and if they're going to be making me less money, I need to keep these big gaps in my map so I can drive around instead of driving through. Alright. Vers wanted me to build a new truck, which means... Who's our top driver right now? They're getting my truck. Looks like Michaela is getting a new truck. All right. Michaela got herself a 1952 Peterbilt. And I got her International. So now I need to buy a new garage. Garage purchase. Where do we want to buy a new garage? Where should we buy a garage, guys? Put one up in Idaho, Wyoming, Nebraska, New Mexico. Put one in Cheyenne. Alright, so now truck manager, take the truck that I have, that one, relocate this truck to that garage. Okay, so now that truck doesn't have a driver, and I don't have a truck. Garage manager, Cheyenne, Wyoming. Internationals. Fleet configuration. All right. Got 3 trucks. Now we need 3 drivers. Oh, they're all 0.8s. Man. All right, he's got 1. He's not good. This guy, we can hire this guy probably. And Joseph S. and Joseph S. What the heck is going on here? Did they both buy the same illegal information? Millie R. does not look like a truck driver. We're gonna hire her though. I like her attitude. She looks sassy. It'd be funny if these two had like the same places. Like they're the same person. She looks like an assassin. Very well could be. Hopefully she's not coming after me. This guy's only got 2? How come he's a 1.7? Looks like George Clooney. Peter V, you are a disappointment. Come on, Neutral. He's doing his best. Peter V. Alright, now I buy myself a truck. What did I say it was? International? Alright, there it is. This is the kind of truck you were talking about first. International, it looks like that. That was the one. Nice. All right, I'm gonna take the roof off the top though. That's a bit much for me. Why did the wings not go with it? 6x4 chassis. Yeah. Same motor we're using, everything. Cummins X15. All right, what do we got for transmissions? Because this thing, or this whole transmission debacle. Oh, which one's the good one? A 6-speed? Brutal. A 6-speed with 350 gears. I bet that thing is something. I think this is the one we need right here. 13-speed with 355s. That's the tallest gear we can get in this truck. It's 355. Yikes. Oh, only one interior. All right. How do I get rid of that? That looks so bad. Can I please get rid of those? No, I don't want that. That, get rid of that. How about a spoiler? What's that look like? Oh, that's what that was. Okay. I don't mind the lower ones. We'll keep the lower ones on there, but I don't want those big tall ones on there. That's not bad. I don't mind that at all. I lied. I thought it came with the maybe that's a different one I had. I mean, that's not a bad paint job there. Red and black. Red and black's always a good combination. All right, now let's get down to the meat of it here. Dual stacks, got it. That's it. I can't change them. I don't like that. I can't change them. That's what I got right there. That's it. The only exhaust option. Single or double. Side skirts? No, I'm good on that. I don't mind tanks hanging out. Can't change the bumper. Man, there's not a whole lot I can do to this truck. It's kind of disappointing. I don't know what I'm adding. It's all stuff like inside the cab. Yeah, we want roof lights. Roof add-ons? But I don't... Okay. Let's go with the Thunder. On the side. There we go. What's might be silly. What's an FLB? What does that mean? Neutral. Peter V. He's one of your worst drivers, really? Sorry, I missed your message, buddy. I was locked in on designing my truck there. All right, 10 likes as well. Huh? Sheesh, being awful demanding today, Verse. Man. Oh, you can just buy me Verse? Because you can. Let's hear it for Verse with the gifted membership. Currently setting up the webcam, so just give me 1 second. One second, por favor. What's up, everybody? Grabbing another new sub at the same time. Well, there you go. It's all coming together. Which game is this? This is American Truck Simulator. Can you play it on Android? I don't believe so. I think it's just on PC. Well, that's some light bulb. Maybe. There you go, Brigadoon. It is part of the mod set. You were correct. Okay, camera's on. What were we doing? Putting stuff on the roof. Yeah, we definitely don't need a wing on the top. It's hideous. Hideous. Yeah, face it forward. How come there isn't two of them? I'm a little disappointed in the exhaust and intake choices back there. That's not great. I can't change the mud flaps. I can take them off, but I can't. Man. I mean, I appreciate the mod. I appreciate whoever built it. They did a fine job, but man, they really limited my options here. Black seagulls. That's what I usually put on, is the black seagulls. Do we go to shadows? Ooh, spoopy. Yeah, shadow wides. Yes, put the wide tires on there. Shadow wide. Boom. Super singles. I mean, that makes a huge difference there, putting better wheels and tires on. Do we have any better looking wides? Nope. Sure don't. I mean, those are kind of better. Oh, those Roadmasters. Okay, what's the Roadmaster for the front look like? Michelin wide winter tire. Oh, it's got snow on it. It's not snowy. What about straight? I don't have the option. That's it. Nothing. Single or double. That's my only choice. I know, Hobby. I know. I'd love to have a big old set of straight pipes on there. No can do. I'll put the Dynamics back on the back. I don't like having mismatched tires. That's crazy. I know. Well, I mean, it's a mod. I can't be picky about it, you know? How can I not have rear lights on it? Why is that even an option? She probably hasn't, to be fair. Probably hasn't. Can I at least put a cool wheel on? Nope. Come on, man. I'm not gonna lie, Burrs. This is pretty disappointing here. I didn't even see what it added. Dash cam. We definitely need a dash cam. It said it added 3 spots. I don't know where it added them. We put a CB in? Alright, we need a CB. Well, why is the mirror thing back here? Not all mods are made equal. That is true. Calm down, Hobby. Don't have to use all caps to start screaming at people. Alright, now I'm stuck in the back. How do I get back around to the front? What in the heck? Alright, so there it is. I'm not sold on it, guys. I don't know. What about you? ETS3, you must play that. Paint it blue? Let's see if there's a blue one. No blue ones. That's black. Can you stretch the frame? Nope, that's it. 6x4 or 6x2. We can go metallic and then go blue. Blue. And go like this and go. I can't even change that. I don't like this mod. I'm sorry, whoever made it. I'm sure you tried really hard. It's a great mod, but I don't think it's for me. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just say no thank you. No thank you. Not for me. And I hadn't been using my controller long enough. It shut off. Come on. There we go. Shoot. Freightliner. Like, I got a Freightliner one, too. Yep, we got a Freightliner cab over, too, we can build. We'll see what we can do with this one. This might be the Terminator one, not the International. Elder Scrolls Online, we can put an elf on the side. An elf on that side and a Nord on that side. Alright, I'm liking this truck better already. I gotta take that silly paint off, though. Blue spike. That's not a bad looking paint job. Orange and blue. White tiger. Alright, before we get carried away, let's finish building the truck first. Mellow yellow. Yikes, that is yellow. That's not bad. The baby blue. We'll see what it goes. Where we'll go there. Look at this low cab with window. I don't. Where are we adding the window? Is it in the door? Yeah. We'll leave that one. That's fine. 6x4, 260 gallons. The biggest frame we can get. The cab they use, the cab they used was an 84 Freightliner FLC. Well, this is an FLB, so we're close. We're close, Hobby. The usual motor, I would imagine. Big fat X15 Cummins. Heavy duty. Alright, now we gotta play some roulette here and pick a transmission. I'm leaning towards this one with the 410s. 12 plus 1 with the retarder. 1231 to 7. So it's got an overdrive. This is 16. 410s. I think that 1231 to 73. I think that's pretty much the ratio we want. Standard interior is all we got. That's okay. No options there. All right, so I don't hate this blue. I don't know where you guys are at with it, but I don't hate it. We might go with this one because I can change the colors. What can I change? All I can change is the black. I don't see anything changing on the truck. Are we actually changing anything? I'm gonna say no. There's not even any black in this paint job, so I'm not sure what we're changing. I guess just presets is all we get. No customization with this one. Well, I take that back. We got the customized options up here. Bronze chimney. I don't hate brown. I don't like that color. Dark red metallic. That's pretty sharp. Dark red metallic. I don't hate it. I mean, it's not a fancy stripe paint job, but I don't necessarily want purple. Nothing against purple, but I don't understand why it even has the option if nothing changes over here. Like, what am I actually changing? Like, if that was like red and black, that'd be awesome. You found a C500 mod? Nice, man. Alright, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty with this. I'm gonna put the wheels on it first this time, because it really changed how the last truck looked. I think we're gonna go with those. Gotta put the spikes on there. Oh, you switch chats, neutral, throw me off. Fenders, we can change the fenders. Chrome, painted, or black. Oh, painted. Warning flag, I don't think I need a warning flag. You can change the color of the chassis. Absolutely, I want the chassis to be that dark red metallic. Painted tanks, yeah, let's make it all dark red metallic. Stock straps, though. We're getting there, Neil, we're getting there. Chrome, painted, aluminum, or plastic. That's all I got for fenders? That's a little disappointing. It's not bad. It's a little disappointed in the fender options. I like the full fender. Not just a little... The heck is that thing? The brace for the pipes? Okay, twin aluminum short, chrome, twin aluminum tall. Dang, too bad those are chrome. Chrome is so ugly. Ugh. So ugly. Can't change the mirrors. Matte black then. Did you see a matte black on the list, Emil? Holy cow. I'm not going to go through and put all those lights on. I mean, I like the framework, but holy cow. What can I put here? More lights. There, put 2 backup lights on. That's as crazy as I'm gonna get with the lights. I mean, I could put a light in every one of these spots. It's just not gonna happen. What's that look like? Yeah, see, he doesn't even put it on there right. All right, what else can we do? Yeah, we need some lights on the roof, that's for sure. Let's go with these. What's the difference? Oh, that was just tilted down farther. Go with that. Chrome front mirrors. I've been on that. We got up here. Horn adapter sides only. Put the horns on the sides. Super roar. Absolutely. I don't know if that even makes a difference in the horn sound. A chrome wing. Oh my goodness. It's right out of the Fast and Furious. It's a little much for me. Put the wings on for sure. I like the wings. Hey, Trey 5050. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I gotta put lights on around this whole thing too. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so many lights. This thing's gonna need extra batteries just for all the lights. How do I get that back? Where was it? There it is. Alright, I don't like these. I'm looking to put the vertical ones here. I know it's weird. I don't like that they're not the same direction. I think if they were all the same direction, I'd be a lot happier with it, but... That's not bad. Paint match air dam would be sweet. What's an air dam? That's what it looks like. Yeah. 1.5 ton. Yeah, I mean, it's so much power. This truck is going to be drawing. Okay. This is my list of lights, Emil. I don't see a round one on there. I mean, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh, I can change my plate. Lower grill guard. What do we got? Oh, does it have to be chrome? Why can't there be a big one like that that's painted? Like, why does it have to be chrome, man? Gross. Alright, that's not a bad looking truck. No, I know, Emil. I'm just saying. Because I thought the same thing initially too. It's like, with them being turned like that, it'd be nice if there's a round one, but there's just not. If I could have zero chrome, I would have zero chrome. I am not a chrome lover. Like, I had to work long and hard to get all the chrome as I could, as much chrome up as I could off my Harley. Anything we missed? Got the tanks, straps, chassis. That's. Yeah, I'll make that red too. Heck with it. I'll make that red too. Put the backup lights. Wish I could put a beacon on the roof. This will be the first truck I've had without a beacon. Alright, back in the truck. What do we got here? Nice. See, I can even put a cool wheel on it. Old retro wheel on it. That's way better. A parrot? What's a parrot? I don't know what that is. You put a GPS up on the dash. Dash cam. Let's put all the stuff in here. That's weird. Go ahead, take that off. Yep, we need a CB. Dashboard accessories. What do we got? Coffee mug. That's it. Every time. That's all there is coffee mugs. Oh, what's a parrot? Does anybody know what a parrot is? I'm not familiar with that device. Is it something for like a hands-free cellular device? It looks like it's something like accept the call, decline the call. I'm not sure why the mirror selection was inside the cab. Interior light. Well, I can change the interior light. It's crazy. Not a fan of super singles in real life. That's for a hands-free headset. Okay, that's kind of what I thought with the call thing on there, but I don't think we need one of those. Can I change anything back here? Oh man, I'm stuck back here again. There we go. All right, I think we're good. Not a fan of the super singles. I just like the way they look. I could change them back to duals. I can put if I leave the duals on, I can put the heavy duty tires on, so it's I got like a tread on them instead of just highway slicks. Goodyear Fuel Max. The heck's a Goodyear Fuel Max tire? Alright, what I have? The heavy duties? Yeah. Alright. I think that's what we're going with right there. Didn't make any sense. Why'd they have these color selectors if nothing changes? Elder Scrolls Online, for sure. I forgot we had this one. No, we had this one, Dark Red Metallic. Can you go off-road in this game? Or mostly, that's the only time you go off-road, Emil, is if you're delivering to like there's like quarries and stuff you can deliver to, where you go like, it's not necessarily off-road, but like their driveway to get back there will be like either dirt or gravel. That's about as close as you come to going off-road. Can't wait for the console release. I hear that a lot. Megdom, I hear that a lot, buddy. A lot of people want the console release early next year. I'm hearing. Traction is junk once you hit grass. That's true. Yeah, like they really punish you for going off the road. No, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not crazy about the giant chrome front bumper. It's the only thing. But I think I like the square one better than the big V one. If I put a light hanging underneath, there's no way I wouldn't break it off. There's no way I don't break those off, right? Oh my gosh. I can put a light in every one of those spots. Oh my gosh. Put some big spotlights on the side. Think of like a UFO going down the road. I put a horn on the mirror. It's so weird. What's that look like? That's not bad. I like that. Which one was it though? Was it this one? Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. All right. So it's that one. You can get your mod to remove the game walls. Then you can just kind of travel places. Yeah, they definitely put a lot of invisible walls around to stop you from just driving A to B with nothing in between. Oh, damn it. All right. All right, quit messing it up. You know what? I probably should put the square ones to match the ones in the back. What are those? Light Chrome 1 FLB. All right. Light Chrome 1 FLB. Light Chrome 1 FLB. All right, I'm not going to go crazy and put any more lights on. That's it. We're done. We're calling it right here. Buying the truck. Signing it to myself. There we go. Black paint. I like the red, I think. I like the red. We got black wheels. I'm definitely not putting a Detroit diesel in it, Dustin. That's not going to happen. That's not my truck. Wood? Where's my truck? Alright, we are going to move back to, like, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, because I like driving out here. It's nice getting high-paying jobs where I can just slam down 80 and not ever have to worry about going through the mountains or changing this highway to that highway. Alright, there she is. Wish I could have put, like, horns on the roof. Did I put horns on the roof? Did I miss that? Light adapter. Light bar. What? Oh, if I put that on, then it takes those off. Visor. Pipe, turbo wing, horns. I thought I put... Oh, I put them on the side. I forgot I put them on the side. I think I'd rather have them on the roof. If we're being honest. Which one was this one? Go 3 of them. 3 of them on the roof. Let's go 4 of them. Not that it makes any difference, I don't think, but makes me feel better about it. You're a silly goose. The sub console isn't too restricting. No, it won't be as good as PSC. Ah, you never know. I mean, maybe they're taking their time with it long enough that that it's pretty good. I got a big backup lights that come on when we back up. Yeah, those poor lights on the bottom. There's no way that those would survive. I hope we got the right transmission in, because it seems like it could be an issue. All right, let's find a job. See, look at all these big fat $300,000 job, because I have to go all the way around instead of just cutting straight down through Kansas and Oklahoma. I have to go all the way around, so I got to go all the way out to Idaho, down through Nevada, back through Arizona to Mexico, all the way to the far side of Texas. Or yeah, better I just go straight through Missouri, Arkansas, and Louisiana. You have the whole setup with the wheel? No, unfortunately, I don't. I just play with an Xbox controller. I mean, it's not just an Xbox controller. It's a pretty nice one that my wife bought me as a present that I didn't know she was buying for me until she got it. So it's pretty nice. Is that a week long? That's 3,500 miles. That would take a long time. I mean, I don't think it's a week-long job, but it's a couple sessions. It's a couple sessions, but they're paying me $300,000. I mean, that would take a long time. And it's a giant-ass trailer. It's funny, this one's paying more a mile than that one. I only gotta take this one to Missoula. All the way up there. Haul some meat out to Farmington, New Mexico. Oh, man. That load to finish the stream? Oh, man. I'll be streaming today and tomorrow with just none of that load just to get it done. And then look at the drop-off. 300,000, 230,000, 130,000, 120,000, 54. Then down to 9, 10, 7. $900 for this job. That's how the drivers take these jobs, and that's the one drivers that lose me money. I wasn't sure how it'd be on controller. I wish I had a wheel just to try it, because I've never really played anything on a wheel, and that's also why I can't commit to buying a wheel, because I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. I think we're gonna take this one. No, I don't know if I want to take that one. Fort Stockton, that's so far, man. That's so far. How much is that truck? Does it see how much it weighs? 77,000 pounds, 97,000 pounds. The wheel's really nice for this game. I just, like I said, I don't have any experience using a wheel, and I think there'd be a bit of a learning curve that would frustrate me. But I mean, like anything else, it would just take time to get over it. It's the only game that has me tempted to buy a PC. I mean, I hear that, buddy, because I've been PC only for a long time. Get a used wheel, honestly. I mean, yeah. I'll just wait for one to go on sale. use a joystick to drive the truck. I don't even know if I have a joystick around anywhere. I think I do. I don't think that will be better. I think I'll wait. I bet for Black Friday they'll probably have a deal on a wheel. If I were to guess, I'd say there'll be some big sales. I can pick up a wheel cheap. Well, the ones I'm looking at neutral, like the Logitech wheels. I can't remember like the model number or anything about it, but they're like $300. Wheels, pedals, shifter. Which I don't know if I would use the shifter or not. That might be a little too much for my smooth brain to handle. I'll tell you what, we're doing it. We're doing it, man. We're taking the huge job. So I play Farming Sim too. Hey, so do I. Sometimes. Well, I haven't in a while, but all right, we definitely need to change our seating position. I need to move down a little bit here. Let's move it down. There we go. I think we're good otherwise. Fun fact, koalas have smooth brains. Well, I must be part koala, because I got a smooth brain. I'm a big idiot. But see, we got that GPS in the dash there. So then we can change this screen to, like, anything else. You know, we could have, like, our job up there, and we could follow the GPS on our little screen on the windshield. I just want to be able to see the lights, that's all. Move the wheel down a little bit, since I moved down a little bit. That'll work. That'll work, we'll try that. It's a whole thing. Whenever I get a new truck, I gotta, like, dial everything in. Do you sleep a lot? No, I definitely don't sleep a lot. Do you eat a deadly poison as your food? Kind of. I definitely eat a lot of processed food. That's not very good for you. A lot of people consider that poison. Well, maybe it's just the smooth brain and the koala disposition that I have, Emil. You have to follow traffic laws. Like, does it punish you? Yes. Yeah. You get a ticket if you run a red light. You get speeding tickets. You get tickets if you get, like, fender bender for any accident, really. You get a ticket. I realize you guys... That's the thing on the dash I was talking about. I see my camera was blocking it. Something kind of nice about that blinker speed. Yeah? I like the gauges in this truck. The gauges look really nice. Oh, the Jake brake's not very loud in this thing. I think that Mac that I had is the best sounding truck that I've had so far. But this actually sounds really mellow for being big giant straight pipes. I think they would sound a lot more aggressive. And along with what I was saying earlier about the traffic laws, if you use your blinkers, the AI will react like to you using your blinker. Like, let's say I need to merge onto a highway or something. If I turn my blinker on, they'll move over, or they'll slow down to make sure that I can get on. Logitech G920 is what we use. Yeah, I think that's one of the ones I was looking at first. It's like a good mid-range setup. Oh. All right, we're doing it. We're taking the big job. Can I change the trailer? Make it smaller? No. Darn it. I was hoping I could get rid of the part on the back. All right, here we go. 3,500 mile job. Maybe we'll just stay up all night and run this job. I might take a week off work just to play this. I mean, you could easily do it. You could easily lose a week playing this game. It's pretty awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely... There's times I hate it. I definitely get frustrated with this game like I do with any other game, but... Longest job possible with untested transmission. Hell yeah. There'll be plenty of stops along the way to change it if we have to, neutral. I'm not worried about it. I wish the trailer matched my paint on my truck. That'd be a cool option. I suppose it could if I had my own trailer. But a CVT transmission? I don't think so. Yeah, if there's anybody coming, they're just gonna have to wait. Because I gotta get this big thing out of here. Alright, and we're free. I do like that I can see the side mirrors in this truck. That last truck I had, I couldn't see the side mirrors at all. Neutral, I know you've said that you buy all your employees their own trailers. I can't. I just think it'd be better to not. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I feel like you'd be like really limiting them on what they could pull. You know what I mean? Like what jobs they could pick up if you give them a specific trailer type. Get out, fire truck. Perfect. Seems to pull fine. The highway's a real test. See if we top out at like 54 miles an hour. That's what I'm most worried about. It's hard to find that sweet spot with the transmission. Can you shift on controller? Yeah. I could. I don't personally, but I could. What's up, Daniel Carpenter? Sorry, I'm reading chat, not watching the road. They still choose their own trailer and jobs. You just bought like a bunch of different trailers, and they can just pick and match whatever they want. More speed. I mean, I'm pulling 100,000 pounds. I'm doing the best I can, Dustin. Are there breakdowns? Kind of. I'm gonna need you to let me over, sir. You can damage your truck, like running into shit. You can damage your truck, and then the more damage it is, the more likely you are to have a breakdown. Like your truck will stop shifting right. It'll just die going down the road. Now, do you think it makes them more money that way, neutral, or is it just something you like to do? If it makes more money, I'm all for trying it. I think I should have gone with a little bit higher ratio. Well, I don't know how to even classify higher and lower ratios. I got 411s. I should have gone for like the 370s. Is what I want to say, but I don't know how to say that. We're just not picking up any speed. I feel like I should have an escort for this job. Right. I mean, I know that verse. It's just... It's hard to put it into words, you know what I mean? Like, if I say I should have gone higher, like a higher number, you know what I mean? Like, higher, lower, bigger, smaller, taller, shorter. I feel like they could all mean different things. Like, RPM wise, I think we're fine with, you know, how fast we're going compared to the RPM, but we could definitely use a little more acceleration. Like, we're losing speed coming up this hill. And I don't think it's a horsepower issue because we got 825 horsepower. Let's see if we can find a shop that's not too far off the road. 154 hours. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. Problem's gonna be finding a shop that's like not super far off the highway that I can just hop off, fix what I need fixed, and hop right back on. That one in Council Bluffs might be my best bet. I don't know how tight that would be getting in and out of there. I mean, I can always just drop the trailer in the street, go into the shop, change transmissions, and pick the trailer back up. Not a big deal. Is this real? Nope. It's a game. American Truck Simulator. It'd be cool if it was real, if you were like remotely controlling a truck on the road. Maybe I am. Maybe there's a truck right now out in Iowa hauling this load and I'm driving it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. "13 rest stops." Yeah. Challenge accepted, buddy. We'll see how few we can make it in. I'm gonna end up being 3 days early on this delivery. I got 6 days to get it there. Heyo. Another sub. Man, look at that name. Baziado and Fatos Riesas Luis Gomez. 150,000 pounds total. Yeesh. Thank you for that sub, though. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it, man.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
And for all the anonymous subs that are coming in, if you guys just say something in the chat, I'll be more than happy to tell you guys thank you, too. That's why you're slow, very heavy. So you think I should just stick it out with the 411s? Should have grabbed the normal load to test the truck. Sometimes I think you don't even know who you're talking to, Verse. That's not how we operate around here. Like, if I can't get the most extreme load, then what are we even doing here? How can I see where I'm going? Not very well with that giant visor. I mean, good news is, if this transmission doesn't work any better, or if it's worse, we can just make the next stop and change it out again. We'll get her dialed in. We got plenty of money to mess around with it. We're sitting on 1.4 million right now. Five rest stops, sleeps. Man, what a good looking rig. Got the sun hitting it. Everything's red. My truck's red, the trailer's red, the machine's red. Which transmission are you going for? Same one, just a little bit shorter gears. See if we can get a little more acceleration out of it. I just gotta, hopefully I can still get a little bit of top end out of it too. I like this truck best, you really? I think I like the Mac the best out of the ones I've had so far. I really like that Mac. Oh, another membership from Verse. Thanks, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna unload the trailer. Not unload the trailer, but drop the trailer right here. We're gonna come in here, swap the transmission out, and then we're gonna grab the trailer and get on our way out. And hopefully have enough room to get it turned around. Alright, transmission. Yeah, we got 410s in there now. I think I'm gonna drop down to 375s. I like the Detroit Diesel 71 and 92 series engine for the best. Yeah, they sound amazing. I agree with you, Dustin. They sound the best in the game. I agree with you 100%. But they have 300 horsepower. I wouldn't be able to move this trailer with that engine. All right, so we're going to go from 410s down to 375s. See how that does. It's the same ratio, 1231 to 1 to 0.73. Hopefully it works. Headlights on. No, it's so silly. I gotta worry about my headlights being on, but when you stop and work on the truck like that, it turns them off. And if you don't have your headlights on, you get a ticket. Horsepower difference between 2 strokes and 4 strokes. Yeah, I mean it's a great engine, but it's like I said, if I had a Detroit diesel in this truck right now, I wouldn't be able to pull this trailer. Headlight tickets drive me nuts. Yeah, same. Perfect. I'm not stopping. So you get tickets for red lights, but not stop signs. For whatever reason, you don't get tickets for stop signs. And usually you can turn on red, but you have to be careful how you do it. If you go too far out in the intersection before you start your turn, the game will think you're going straight, and you'll get a ticket. So like I'm probably gonna get a ticket with this trailer because I have to go so far out and around. No, maybe not. I lied. Yeah, I didn't have to go quite that far out either. I'm just really hoping that this transmission doesn't top out at like 57 miles an hour, because that would be an issue. Downshift, man. Downshift. Like right there, I wish I had more control over the engine because I would have downshifted for sure, but luckily we got this big hill here to give us a boost, get us going down the road again. These long setups are prone to red light tickets. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely create a lot of problems. Same with finding somewhere to sleep, because you don't fit in any of the stalls, and like you have to be in a stall a lot of the time to actually get the sleep to trigger. So what I do a lot of the time is what I just did there. I'll just unhook the trailer, sleep, and then hook back up. Well, we got a bit of a downtime here, just driving down the road. Thanks, everybody, for all the subs tonight. We've been live for 2 hours. We got 10 subs. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, guys. Now, see, this is the kind of transmission. I feel like once we break like 1,500 RPM, it really starts to pick up. Like, we're pulling harder now than we were 10 miles an hour ago. That Jake's so quiet. I don't know, It's like we put a turbo on it, the way it pulls harder the higher in the RPM you are. Well, I know it's got a turbo on it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, it's going to slow back down to 65. I should have stayed at 70. Hey, another sub. What's going on tonight? Gaming with Mike. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the sub. Greatly, greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Might also be burning more fuel too. We probably are, but I'm okay with that.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I'm alright with burning more fuel. I do want to pull over here and sleep pretty soon though. It's already almost 8 o'clock. I don't want to drive all night. Like, I don't want to have my sleep schedule flip and be sleeping during the day, driving at night. Waiting on this game to come to console. Yeah, that's a lot of people keep saying. A lot of people keep saying that, which is great that there's still. I mean, this game. Somebody was telling me the other day this game's like 9 years old, so it's great that there's still so much interest in it. I'll tell you what. We'll stop. We'll stop here. Like I said, I just don't want to be driving all night. It's funny, every time I say driving all night, it reminds me of Radar Love. Is it 9:43 or is it 9:42? I think it might be 9:42. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you gotta remember, stream moments counts twice for some reason. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Zach Walker, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the sub, man.
Very much. That's
Greatly
really
appreciated.
nice.
We are sprinting towards 1,000 at this rate. More gas into the floor? No. We got the cruise set. We're just cruising, man. We don't have her floored. There's plenty more in the engine. I don't know if I like that GPS. I might take that GPS off there and just use the one in the window. Like the big box at the bottom right. I might just use that instead of the one on the windshield. It's a neat idea, but it's pretty small. Clinton Cross, what's up, man? Oh, I already said... No, I'm trying to walk it back, but I did already say hi to you once. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anybody, that's all. So that I don't have both chats right in front of me. Got it back. Too small. I need a bigger. Oops. Oops. Pick a lane. The GPS on the windshield, Dustin, is too small. I just thought it'd be neat to have a GPS on the windshield, and then I could use the other screen for, like, information or whatever, but I don't think it's going to work out very good. Oh, nice. Caught a green light. But no, if I was doing like local, just short runs back and forth, I would definitely consider putting a Detroit in. Just because they sound so cool. Green light, there we go. Oh man, Panda Express. That's Chinese. Said that guy hanging all the way back because he knew I was turning left because I had my blinker on. So he hung all the way back to make sure I made it around the corner. Build a short haul truck. Yeah, I mean, I think Texas might be the best place to do that because I think Texas has the most, like, not highway driving. It's all, like, 2-lane divided road and stuff. Not just blasting down an interstate. I'm in the wrong lane. So same with this guy. I had my left blinker on, so he hung back to make sure I could make it around the corner. See, if that guy wasn't parked there, I could pull up along that edge, but he's parked there. So, we're gonna drop our trailer over here somewhere. I don't know if these count. I don't know if these are real. Yeah, those aren't real sleeping stalls. That one over there should be one. Damn, truck looks like a Christmas tree. Yeah, we're that guy. You're not sleeping yet, are you? Letting everybody know I made it. In case they were curious. be funny. My trailer got like stolen in the night. Wake up, my load's gone. That would be funny. Alright, I gotta check one thing and then we'll get on the road again. All right. I don't think I made it over far enough. I don't know if we're gonna hit that concrete when the trailer comes around. Oh, we got a ton of room. Tons of room. Still got plenty of fuel. We are good to go. See, even though I'm turning on red. I went out too far, so I thought I was going straight. I gotta get better with not looking with my steering wheel. What are your plans for the 1K? I don't know. Me and Javi were talking about that the other day. It's coming up. It's coming up pretty quick, quicker than I thought, which is a great thing. I mean, I'll make it happen tomorrow, and I'd be happy. You know. I'm not sure. Not sure. Oops. Just about hit that guy. Speeding kills. Better late than never. That's true. Just regular stream. I mean, I don't know about that. I'd like to do something special for it, but Hobby had said that she wants to play with me on stream, which I'm all for. We just gotta find the right game. I don't know what that might be, but I'm sure there's one out there that we can play together. Doesn't she want to play with you every day? No. No, she definitely does not want to play with me every day. It's no fun. Tell me about it. That is marriage, my man. And that's all right. We've been married a long time, so we must be doing something right. No, I know, Nikolai. Oh man, cop sitting in the median. Run over, big fella. I got you. All right, Nikolai. Appreciate hanging out, bud. Have a great rest of your night, man. Today's a big job. That's good. It's good. Probably feels really rewarding. Well, I'll try, buddy. I will try. I mean, I've already had a great night with all these subs coming in. It'll be pretty hard for it to go south now. Employees bring 200K. I don't think any of mine have enough long haul points to bring in that kind of job. I'm maxed out on long hauls. The only way that I can. I'm 6 out of 6 in long distance. That's the only way. That's the only reason I can get the job this big. I don't think any. I'm sure none of my other ones are. 3. Yeah, they're all 3s. But yeah, once I play long enough and they get high enough level, they can start. They'll just keep making more and more and more money. Once they keep picking up more bonuses and more, more placards, whatever. All right, man. Like I said, have a good night, buddy. Always appreciate it. You stopping in. The only thing about a controller with the driving, it's hard to sometimes keep it straight. I end up going back and forth and back and forth. I don't always have that fine motor ability to just move the steering wheel a little bit. Look at that, Ralph bringing in $16,000 for me. What a guy. And Brigham wanted me to fire him. Huh. Brigadoon wanted me to fire Ralph, and he just brought in $16,000. Unbelievable. Guy's a money-making machine. When he wants to. Alright, tonight we can't go over 4 hours though on the stream. We gotta get off like 4 hours sharp. Because we gotta get up early tomorrow. For arc raiders. I already got the game preloaded, so all I gotta do is just wake up and get on and play, but 4:30 is pretty early in the morning. I don't know if we're gonna make 4:30. What's the name of the game? Arc Raiders? ARCRAIDRES. Arc Raiders. It's an extraction third-person shooter. Hey, Toggle Trucking. What's up, man? Thank you very much for the sub.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
What are we doing here? Come on, Camaro. Yeah, thanks a lot for that sub, man. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Nice, Hobby. With the welcome to the stream emote. That's awesome. Great use of the emojis there. Throwing on some more cowbell for you. Thank you. Hey, no problem, Clinton. No problemo. Lucas Jean. Or Lucas Jean, I'm not sure if you're French or not. Oh, look out. Reading chat, not looking at the road. Why am I slowing down? What's going on here? Not sure how my truck was slowing down there. That was weird. Oh my gosh, I bumped my mouse. Yikes, that almost went terribly wrong. I bumped my mouse. Good thing I wasn't going through a turn or something. I'm about to move it again, just move it out of the way, so hold on to your butts. Alright, 50 hours to go on this job. Not counting sleeping. Something else I have a hard time with is finding a sweet spot for the rain. Like I got it at 20%. You think that's pretty low, right? But if I turn it up a little bit, say 30%, it'll like rain every day. It's hard finding. I mean, I don't necessarily want like nice sunny days every day. You know, it's nice having the different days. Not French, just Southern Illinois redneck. Nice. I live in Northern Illinois, Luke. Sorry about the delay in your message there, buddy. I don't have that chat right up in front of me. I got the other stream right up in front of me, but not that one. So I gotta. You guys see me ever looking over this way? It's because I'm looking at the other chat. But yeah, Southern Illinois, that's awesome. I really enjoy going to Southern Illinois. It's really nice, like landscape down there with the hills and trees. It's nice. It's engine brake 4-cylinder, engine brake 6-cylinder. That's weird. I wonder if that's something I have to like make a keybind for different settings on the engine brake, or if it's just one engine brake setting. I don't know. This guy running empty, making no money. What an idiot. But he's not making $300,000 for his job like I am. Currently live in Olney. I've heard of Olney. I don't think I've ever been there, but I've heard of it. Olney. I don't know why I've heard of Olney, but I know I've heard of it. I don't know if we go through there, going somewhere, or down by there. Port of entry, 1 mile. I bet we gotta stop. No way. I can bypass a port of entry? That's pretty uncommon. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My son came out and told me goodnight. He's a little late getting to bed, but I'm not sure what that's all about. Famous for albino squirrels. Huh. I don't think I've seen an albino squirrel in real life. I'm really looking forward to the Illinois expansion for this game, though. It'll be neat. Driving around places that I've been in real life. Oh, Hobby's going to bed too. Night, Hobby. I don't think my cruise control's working right. Why am I not picking up speed? Tail's killing me. Come on, truck. You're only pulling 100,000 pounds. Don't be a baby. Just pull it up the hill. I know I hit those rumble strips a lot, but it's because I know I'm going to wobble back and forth. And I'd rather wobble off to this side than to wobble into traffic on the other side. Get hit with a ticket for hitting somebody. One second. I saw your message. I will read it in just 1 second. I'm not dodging traffic. It is a... I don't remember. FLC? FLB. Freightliner FLB. Magical X Studios. No problem, man. No problem. What do we got going on here? We got two semis in the wrong lane. Oh, why did he slam the brakes, man? It's gonna take me forever to get back up to speed now. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why they don't just merge off. Why they gotta slam on the brakes. All they're doing is changing lanes. I will never financially recover from this. That's a pretty giant sign. That's 76 up there. It's huge. Huge. Crazy. Also a lot of red going on in my truck. Red truck, red trailer, red machine. Red flags. Alright, I finally caught those two semis again. And they both got off. Holy cow, went up to 80. What time we gotta pull over? 4 hours? We still got a quarter tank. I think we'll be okay in fuel until we stop. Look at those big plateaus. We are definitely not in Iowa anymore. Or in Nebraska for that matter. Oh, the tires on that cop car. Like double for some reason. That's weird. Okay, 35 and a 70. Crushing it. Oh, shoot. Back getting sore. Oh man, another port of entry. Is this one gonna get me? Space station's open. Bypass the way station. No way. Maybe it's something about the load I'm carrying. Maybe they just know, like, man, that load's huge. That guy doesn't need to stop. He knows what he's doing. That guy's a professional. This guy, on the other hand, didn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. Oh, I gotta turn here. Speaking of not knowing their ass from a hole in the ground. Pretty soon we're gonna stop for fuel and sleep. Where's that gonna be? Right there. And hopefully I fit in that little lot. I'll put a marker here, and we'll be sure to double check to see if we really need to stop or if we can make it to the next one. Because the next one's like a full, looks like a truck stop. Welcome to Utah. Life elevated, it says. Brake check area. Ah, mine are good. Thanks. Thanks for what, Nikolai? What happened? .20-mile-per-hour curve ahead. I don't believe you. For welcoming to Utah. Hey, you're welcome, buddy. One thing I can do, I can welcome you to Utah. Big money I'm hauling. Oh yeah, just under 300,000. But it was over 3,000 miles too. I don't remember the exact mileage, but it was a lot. Devs rework the loads too, now they generate automatically? What do you mean? Did they not generate automatically before? still to it depending on the trailer. Oh. You know, I've never really got into buying my own trailer or trailer for my own guys, so I don't really know what having your own trailer really affects and what it doesn't. I don't have any experience with it, Nikolai. Welcome to Idaho. We're in Utah very long. How much farther we got to go? Alright, just up around the corner. Take a right, take a left, and we're there. Pretty close. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Don't know that we're gonna make it. Wait, I'm gonna turn here. I'm turning the next one. Six minutes. We're definitely not gonna make it. Zero minutes. We didn't make it. We are over on time. It's green. Why are you stopping to let them go? Now I'm gonna get a speeding ticket. Or a speeding ticket, red light ticket, because I'm not stopping. I'm not waiting the whole other cycle. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna get a ticket. I went right through a red light. Didn't get a ticket. Not really sure why I didn't, but I'm not gonna complain. I have no idea why the AI acts that way. Oh, it's this place. I stop here all the time. All the time I stop at this place. I can sleep right here. Alright, I'll sleep right here. I'm not in the way. Pretty sure I'm blocking the entrance. Whatever. They're gonna let me sleep here. I'm gonna sleep here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm blocking the entrance. Alright, how much is it gonna cost? $3.49 a gallon. I'm gonna guess $983. No, I'm way off. Tanks aren't that big on this truck. $711. It's a bad spot for that truck. I don't think I'm gonna make it. We good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Successfully stopped. Got fuel. Back on the road. Jeez, that guy came flying up on me. I thought he was gonna hit me. All trucks right lane. That guy's not in the right lane. Does he count as a truck? Man, it's too bad. Had to go had a steam going. We're gonna just probably up to speed, set the cruise. Not today. £150,561. Yeesh. That is a big old load. I'm going down to 20 miles an hour here in a minute, going up this big hill. Sheesh. Oh, I know I made a setting for hazards. F. I gotta hold that. Okay. Sorry, fellas, this is it. Give her all she's got. Hello. It's a big one of those, whatever that is. Some sort of production plant. Looks like grain they turn into something. A bunch of grain silos, so they're doing something there with grain. It's expected Tuesday night. Right now we're on track to deliver it midnight Sunday. I wonder if that estimated time includes sleep or not. I got just like if I kept driving exactly how I am right now. At this speed and everything. I don't think that includes sleep. Yeah, I imagine I'm going to be early, because I'm pretty much always early on my jobs, but not that early. 2 days. So what's up, Chad? Everybody got all quiet. What happened? Everybody go to bed? I can't blame you if you did. I'm going there myself not too long. Yeah, Craig, there is. I just happen to be out in the middle of nowhere in Idaho right now. But it's not... I mean, yes and no. There's cities, but they're not... Like, everything's scaled way down. So even, you know, the bigger cities, like, I go through Las Vegas quite a bit. It's not huge. It's like 10, 15 blocks is all the bigger it is. It's pretty much just like the Strip. And that's about it. So again, while there are cities and stuff, they're not, like I said, they're not just to scale. Or even really close. But I'm gonna hit that truck. Yep, got him. Damn it. Oh well. Hey, Shoshone Falls. Right... Oh, where's that? On this side? Yeah. Yeah, Shoshone Falls. Twin Falls, Idaho, what we're coming into. So Twin Falls, not a huge town, but 44,000 people, that's a pretty good amount. But Like everything is scaled way down, like I said. Which I'm alright with, especially with this trailer, because this trailer is hard enough to get around places. I got him up on the curb, I'm still right on the center line. I've never been to Twin Falls, so I don't know how big it's supposed to be, but... What's up, Slywit? Welcome in, buddy. I wonder if you're gonna make it today. Something real quick. Sorry, I gotta look at something unrelated to what I'm doing in the game, but if I don't look at it right now, I'm gonna forget to look at it. Sorry, I had to, like I said, I was looking at a thumbnail that I had made for a game for tomorrow to see if I need to make a new one or if that one will work, but I'm gonna have to, I can edit the one that I had made, it'll be fine. But like I said, if I didn't look at it right now, I would have forgot and not looked at it before I was supposed to go live again tomorrow. Had a big walk out in the desert, warmed me out, took a nap around noon and just woke up. Holy cow. It's a hell of a nap. 12-hour nap. Well, you've missed a pretty exciting stream, Slywit, so far. We got 16 subs today. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Super appreciated, though. Every single one of them. Very, very, very appreciated. You can see on our sub counter there, we're getting dangerously close to that 1,000. We are halfway through the 2 zeros there, so we are getting very, very close. Oh, we got a new truck too, Slywit. And a helicopter, evidently. I hear the helicopter, but I don't see it. Sounds like it's right above me. And you know, red lights. Lots and lots of red lights. Too energetic for you. I am playing American Truck Simulator, it's called. A European truck? No, this is not a European truck. This is American. It's just older. It's from like the 80s. Nice rig. Thanks, Craig. Appreciate that, man. We just put this one together earlier tonight. Pretty happy with how it came out. Pretty happy. Little things here and there I nitpick about a little bit, but nothing too much to complain about with this truck. It looks so polite. I mean, compared to that Mac, for sure. I like that Mac, though. Like, that Mac's probably my favorite truck that I built so far. It definitely had a rough look to it. Front end threw me off. No, I mean, I get it. It definitely looks like a European cab over, but what's up? There's a car next to me. Where the hell did he go? Oh well. Thought I was gonna move it over and crush it in, but we're good. Oh yeah, crop duster. Not necessarily how they work in real life, but close enough. Give an A for effort on that one. Definitely not how crop dusters work. Well, I mean, it was doing right there pretty close, but it's definitely not spraying like while they're turning, they're not spraying, that's for sure. There's a crop duster plane that flies around here in the spring, and man, that guy is wild. That's true, Slywit. I can see a lot better with the cab over. Man, this is a big, long hill. It's gonna take us forever. Throwing the hazards on. We're doing our best here. Welcome to Nevada. Oh, I finally got up to speed. I gotta slow all the way back down to 45. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Heartbreaking. 35. Jackpot, Nevada. And the mirror doesn't block your left turn. Yeah, the mirror's in a way better spot on this truck than the last one. That is true. I can actually see them like sitting in my seat driving. I can actually see out of the mirrors. They're not like way out there. Way better mirror placement. But yeah, I miss that old Mac though. That was a nice truck. Not Mac, but that old Peterbilt, that 52 Peterbilt we were driving. That was a nice one. Not very practical, but it was a nice truck. Couldn't see a darn thing out of it. Oh, shoot. Like I said, we gotta have a shorter stream today. Not shorter, but like not going over. 4 hours is our normal stream time. We gotta get up real early in the morning, so. What are we stopping for? Come on, Escalade. Slow down a little bit. Let me in. Thanks, buddy. Drove through Nevada. That flat dirt is so hard. Can take a little bit without sinking. Some places you can just drive off the road and it still feels like road. Dang. I wouldn't mind going out there someday. Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona. I mean, I've been to Vegas, but I never left Vegas when I was there. So that doesn't really count. Vegas is kind of like its own thing. It's kind of like Washington, D.C. Vegas might as well be a sovereign state. Yeah, they're definitely their own thing. An expensive oasis. Yeah, that's a very good analogy. Like, I went one time, I can say that I went. I don't really plan on going back. Truck sounds like a beast. It's got the same motor that I put in all my trucks. That X15 Cummins. I wish it had a little more aggressive sound, really. With it being straight piped like it is, it should sound a lot more aggressive. It's pretty mellow. Fuel tank bigger? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Fuel tank 179. Fuel tank 259. Yeah, almost 100 gallons more. Yeah, I don't imagine I get very good fuel mileage. Because I've already had to fill up once. I only have 158 miles total on this truck. I've already had to fill up once. It's like I don't think that odometer is on the same ratio as everything else. Like, if looking at the odometer and looking at how many miles I have remaining, they don't always line up. Like, the miles remaining go down a lot faster than the odometer goes up. Suppose I could probably track it. Burning a gallon a mile. I don't think it's that bad, but I bet it only gets about 4 or 5 miles to the gallon. I think if I was thinking about it. Airborne. No, we didn't get in here that time. Last time we went over that, we got some air. You can't park there. What are you doing? What was I saying? Oh, the fuel. If I was paying attention, I could have like marked down how many miles are remaining, how many gallons we put in, and then how many gallons I put in at the next stop, and how many miles are remaining, you know. Actually do the math and figure the fuel mileage, but I bet it's not that much. Midnight Rose, what's up? Hope you're having a great night. Oh, you got one, Rose? Nice. I didn't even realize. Great. It's always nice to see people that are regularly in chat getting a gifted membership. I saw a meme of the guy who plays Ron Weasley and Harry Potter. Expensive petroleum. Haha. I get it. Where are we headed? Beaumont, Texas. It's funny because I started in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, but because I don't have Arkansas and Louisiana DLCs, I have to go all the way around. So I have to go all the way out to Nevada, then south, and then back across New Mexico and Arizona to get to Texas, and then all the way across Texas. Pulling a very heavy load. It doesn't suck. I'm okay with it because they're paying me like $83 a mile. So the total job is $296,473. That's true, Sly, because a lot of these, a lot of the states look the same. Just at a cursory glance, you know. Wake up, look out the window, all foggy-eyed. A lot of them aren't going to look that different. Out in the Southwest, anyway. They're all going to look pretty similar. Now, there's definitely going to be a difference between, like, Iowa and Nevada, but... Like, I wouldn't wake up, look out the window, see in this landscape, and think Iowa. But to guess between, like, Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona, no chance. No wonder you're not worried about it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like I said, I'm being rewarded for not having the DLCs. Because if I had the DLC, it'd be a third of the trip. So I just go straight down through. Well, you can look at the map here. So you see, I started in Cedar Rapids, all over here. We came all the way down 80, all the way through Pocatello, etc. Now we're heading south through Nevada. Then we're gonna, at Kingman, we're gonna hang a left and go east. Through Arizona, through New Mexico, into Texas, and then all the way down to Beaumont. When in real life, we could have gone straight through Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, or just come through Texarkana to get to Beaumont. Yeah, so instead of just going straight down through here, we're going all the way around. Can't just cut across. Nope. Nope. I'm okay with that, though. Like I said, they're paying me a ton of money. Like with just this job, I could open up a garage and put all the trucks and all the drivers in it. We are definitely not finishing it today. I just got up to speed, now I gotta slow all the way back down. Come on. Killing me. Uh-oh. Bump. Hold on to your butts. Does Arkansas have weird rules about alcohol across state lines? Oh, nice. So dry counties. I didn't realize those were things still. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, really. There's a lot of communities that have pretty strong beliefs about that kind of stuff. I agree with that. Either all or nothing. Because when it's only certain people that can sell it, then small town politics get involved, and it gets really muddy really fast. That's how it is in my town. Well, that's not necessarily how it is in my town. There's all kinds of liquor stores and stuff, but they're not all kinds. There's only a couple. But the city is very stingy about who they give liquor licenses out to. And one guy in particular seems to have no problem getting liquor licenses, while other people can't get them nearly as easily. So that guy will open a liquor store, run it for, you know, a year, 6 months, whatever, and then sell it. And then whoever buys it, it's their problem to get the new liquor license. So while they're not able to sell alcohol until they get a liquor license, he'll open another liquor store and compete against them directly with his new liquor license. Real shady stuff. I'm sure there's kickbacks involved and everything else. But, you know, small town politics, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm glad I don't have any hopes and aspirations of ever opening a business in this town, because there's no way. There'd be so many extra hoops to jump through and so many asses to kiss and palms to grease and everything else. It'd be very difficult. I mean, not just a liquor store, but anything. Any sort of business in this town is super difficult to get off the ground. Game name, tell me. You can say please. I mean, you don't have to just demand things like that. any businesses. That is true. That is true. Oops. I definitely just drug that trailer along the concrete wall. Yeah, it's true. Silent. That is true. You had to have some sort of independent backing usually for at least the first couple of years. Santosh Gamer, hello. I see that you asked about the game name, but you didn't really ask. You more demanded the game name. All you gotta do is ask nicely. A little please. A little bit of please goes a long way, that's all. Oh, it's midnight already. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. We gotta find a place to stop. Because I gotta get off and go to bed. Alright. When we get to that rest area. I know, Slywood, I know. Arc Raiders comes out tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna go to bed at midnight, and then I'm gonna be back up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock to play Arc Raiders. Because it releases at 4:30 my time. Many a Celsius will be drank tomorrow. We're gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna make 4:30, but we're gonna try to be as close to that as we can, because that's only gonna be, you know, 4 hours from now. I am old. I do need a little bit more sleep than that most days. Something I don't already get enough of. I'm just gonna purposely make it worse. Oh man, Malevolent Creek. Sheesh. R.I.P. man. I was there at the creek, brother. Yeah, if we had half the stratagems we have now, or if the robots were as nerfed as they are now. Yeah, we had half the stratagems, and the robots would one-shot you and juggle you from across the map. They'd shoot you through cover. It was a rough existence, man. Tell you what, though, I haven't taken my Malevolent Creek cloak off since I got it. I'm a veteran of the creek. I don't even wear my defensive Super Earth cloak. What the hell is going on back there? Do you guys look at what is going on over there? Why is there rubber ducks peeking at me over the hill there? It's kind of weird. Well, now there's 3 of them. I've never noticed that before. What the hell is going on over there? Where am I? Middle of nowhere, Nevada. Not even a town here. I don't know, it's weird. They're freaking me out, man. That one's holding something. What's he holding? Like a potted plant? Is that what they're holding up? Oh, I can't sleep. Alright, drop the load here. Pull into the sleep stall over here. Alright, we'll go ahead and sleep. We'll hook back up and then I'll save it. Hope you can sleep with the anticipation. That won't be a problem. That won't be a problem. Not that I'm not anticipating the game, I just... Hang on. Let me get fuel. I should get fuel. I'm already stopped. I can get fuel here, right? I get it all set up, so next time I get on, I can just hop on and start driving. I'm rested. Fully fueled. 105 gallons. I still had like half a tank. But... Nice shot backing up there, super driver. Smooth as always, man. All right, truck's ready to go. Arrested, full tank, saving the game. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight. Truckers everywhere pointing and laughing. That's fine. I can't see them, so that's okay. That's all right. Hey, you guys have a good night too. Everybody out there, have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Arc Raiders, bright and early. Feel free to stop by. PvPvE extraction shooter. Yeah, brand new game. Dropping tomorrow morning. And we will be live for it. So, as I said, it might not be right at 4:30 a.m., but it'll be as close to as I can make it out of bed. So, hey, Charles. Haven't seen you, buddy. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Huge thank you to all the subs tonight. We got 17 subs today. Absolutely crazy numbers. Absolutely crazy. Cannot thank you guys enough. Huge stream. I hope I get the same support tomorrow. I'm definitely nervous about playing different games. I know my stream doesn't really like it, and that's okay. Like, you guys don't have to like what I play all the time. That's all right. But yeah, we'll be back bright and early tomorrow. So like I said, you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night. And I will catch you guys in the morning. Peace. Thank you again. Huge thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.